All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey, you. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Lady Rella, please help my, oh my.
Closure, oh closure.
Aye. We did it. All right.
You can handle it.
That...
Let's do it.
You're sure? And right there's... Let's see. Let's...
Closure, oh closure.
My, oh my.
What now?
All very nice.
What now?
Lady Rella, please help us.
All right then.
Let's go!
Lady Rella, please help us.
You're not serious.
All right then.
Oh.
Hey!
Get yourself a good...
Now then. Yeah.
Indeed.
All right then.
What shall we do? Thank you. This is the place. I won't. If we do nothing... It... Be that as it may.
All right then.
Quite. Well. Oh. Hey. Ah! By God, I've got it! Thank you. Ah.
Huh?
You're right.
It'll...
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is...
This one's important.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Come to think of it,
You!
I can't...
You've come. Thank you. Listen to me.
Wait.
Got to say,
It'll...
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Hi there. From my heart, thank you. So... Ugh.
What's the...
But,
Why?
damn it.
Listen.
Right then. I expected no less of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go.
You!
What? What should we... Thank you. Let us...
Oi!
No, we mustn't yield. But then... Oh, I do believe...
Right.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
What now?
Hey.
Nice!
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now that you mention it,
What should we do?
Now what am I to do? Damn it all!
What now?
You've come. Aye. It's absurd.
Barden. Hang on.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right, then?
This one's important.
I thank you.
Closure.
no harm in just. If I may. If I may.
Closure.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
What now?
What? Yes. Just,
Got it.
he is...
Nice to meet.
Oh,
Hey!
my thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
You!
All right, then. What now? What now? All right, then. Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Well met. Well then.
Now then.
Tolerant.
All right. Hey, did you...
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Ah. Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Look at that.
Wow!
All right.
I'm quite great.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind. Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that... So hey... Okay then. Let's go.
Right.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Push through. Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
You found something. Let's take it with us. Yes.
All right. How's that?
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Come on. This one's getting fierce.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. Watch out. We've been spotted.
I think we're in the clear.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Come on.
Don't let your guard down.
push through!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Just push through!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Come on!
All right.
Just push through!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on! Cat!
Great job.
Let's push through! All right,
That was
how's
brilliant. This is bad. They're on
Let's push through!
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
All right.
Amazing.
Ah!
Look alive.
Cat!
That'll do it. Oh, they saw us.
Get ready.
It's your
All
call.
right, everyone. Let's get him. What? But I couldn't hit his weakness. How should I hit his weakness?
I can't. That's fine. I'll figure it out.
Slash! Wasn't enough?
Give them no opening. Damn it all!
I will not
right,
let you
everyone.
down.
Let's get him.
I thought that would do more. Can you withstand this?
We shall sweep them.
That should have worked.
But I
I'll
thought
cut you
hit his
down.
weakness.
We end this now.
What was audacity!
You'll pay for this.
Weakening the enemy.
Spell.
It is over.
Not his weakness.
We shall triumph.
It's really
I
hurting.
won't last much
Someone
longer.
help her. Yupa's down.
My
Someone
face.
help her. Yupa's down.
I'm counting on you.
We gotta help her.
Hack and
much for that.
slash.
I must hit.
Yupa's down.
Sorry.
We gotta help her.
Keep your guard.
Why, hello there,
I'll
treasure.
cut you down.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I'll be taking that. Nothing, huh?
Nothing but
Hack
empty
and
pockets.
slash.
I
Yupa's
must hit.
down. We gotta help her. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Sorry. Nothing, huh?
Nothing but
I'll
empty
cut
pockets.
you down.
Yupa's down.
Still
We gotta
standing,
help
I
her.
see.
Captain's down. Someone help him
Hack
get
and
back.
slash. Tougher than I thought.
I must
God,
hit.
not like
Worthy
this.
foe after all.
Someone help, please.
I'll not
Hockenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal
I'll
her.
cut you down.
Satisfactory.
I admit.
I continue.
Power.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Hang on a...
Now then.
Yeah.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Let's go!
All right, then. Let's head there right away. We did it! All right. All right, then.
Let's go!
Lady Rella, please help us.
You're not
I've no
serious.
idea it's king.
Check this out.
Salutations.
But... All right.
Quite.
I see.
Thank you.
That's the ticket!
Well... Right.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
This one's important.
What?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
All right.
You little.
Oh, I smell trouble. Let's...
What now?
You. Now what am I to do? Damn it all. Yes.
There's a runner.
Damn it all.
What'll I do?
Let.
Let's see.
My eyes see all.
Hang on a sec.
Let's see.
That was incredible.
And right there's a labyrinth.
What'll I do?
All right, then. Let's go.
Ridiculous. What?
Well...
Let's give it a shot.
Ridiculous.
Say there. Wow.
Really?
Sure. Well, sure.
Oh.
All right.
What? All right.
Hey. Come now. What?
No.
Got a second?
Re-
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's go.
Lady Rella, please help us.
You're not serious.
I've no idea who's king. Oi!
Please. All right.
You get it, right?
Hang on. Ugh! It'll be fine.
Why? What?
Right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey. All right then. What now? All right then. Go. Oh. You're not serious.
I've no idea who's king.
What? All right.
Hey. Thanks. Hello? Wait! That's... I can't get this... Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Shall we? What now? What now?
You!
Ah, closery. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
In that case,
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Closery. I'm in trouble.
is it finally time?
Hey!
You!
Ah, closery.
No harm in just...
We'll face danger here.
Ah, closery. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Good night.
Somehow.
It'll be fine.
We can't lose.
Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here. At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad, and so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the row.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down. Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
You're right there.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So? Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Oh, this blooming heat.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Hello. Hello.
You bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable.
How grand.
I'm in trouble now.
Say there.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The right of bloodline.
You would cling to these petty traditions. The answer is power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up!
Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
It's your call.
We're finishing this. Hear it now.
Heed me!
I can't. That's
All
fine.
right, everyone.
I'll figure it out.
Let's get him!
I must hit!
I strike to kill!
Is that only a flesh wound?
I strike to kill!
Is that all?
Shroud!
It is your turn!
I'll cut you down!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Look out!
Come, accept my challenge.
What's happened?
Stroll!
Darkness!
They got you with multiple ailments!
Come forth now!
Hack and slash!
I must hit!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
My strength!
I strike to kill!
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
I'm counting on
everyone.
you.
Let's get him! Yufa, we
It
gotta
is
do
your
something about all
turn!
those ailments! Watch yourself! Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Yufa's really hurting! Can someone help her?
don't
Yufa's down!
Come,
Someone
accept
help
my
her.
challenge!
Oh, that's not good. Oh, please!
Yufa's down! We gotta help her! Stroll!
Shroud.
They got you with multiple ailments!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However... Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
Hey! What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
This can't be. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this impostor and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way. Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of Kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis... No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens! Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruiday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruiday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruiday? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince.
Is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past.
Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meet. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It never bothered me.
That's right, Hulkenberg. We've been through so much together. What could we be but allies?
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruidae mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey, and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Chiefess Gruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us, histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Now what am I?
Now then.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait, The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. 'Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies. but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides, let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him! No.
Ready?
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
This is the path.
Yes,
Let's leave this to me.
It's up to you now.
I destroyed it!
I
hit their
pray
weakness!
that did something.
I'll cut you down! Right on target!
I must hit!
I'll cut through!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Come forth now. Help me finish this.
The blade's edge!
It is your turn!
Hack and slash!
Right on target!
I must hit!
Nice one, Stroll!
Hat! A tough one.
Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out! Healed! We've got to do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples! All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
That's
Take
fine.
them all down
I'll figure
in
it
one
out.
fell swoop.
Heed me!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Trivia.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Right on target!
I must hit! Still standing, I see!
I'll cut through!
Nice hit. That was
Come
perfect.
forth now. Help me finish this.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out!
I'll cut you down! This!
You can do this!
Yes! I destroyed it!
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel strong.
Ha! I have never...
Excellent.
Power can be...
Yes, I've become...
Yeah, that feels
I'll
nice.
trust my back to you.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes. That determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way. When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
'Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Let's move!
You see?
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of wreath.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. all in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true.
But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? And do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
Luis rightfully ought to be king. Oh, why?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
All right, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
So
Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. What now?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh, why?
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Ooh. Hello. Much great.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go. This place.
Help me, will ya? Ooh.
Hello there. Hello there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Now then.
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Now.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. O King, I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours, simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
"'Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people, and by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
Come on.
Please, take care.
This is...
This can't be real.
altar!
Let us settle
Let's
this.
take them all down and hold the bell.
It's your
Take them
call.
all down
You're
and
here?
Bell swoop.
Beautified! Help me finish this.
Hack and slash!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A trivial fight, really. I'm capable too.
I feel stronger.
A few of them blighters around.
This won't stop us.
It's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
This rate, This is nothing.
I'm counting
All right,
on you.
everyone.
Together
Let's
then.
Get 'em. You hit their weakness. That's
Let
your
my power
opening,
support you.
Captain. You missed.
Mark.
Yuba, come on, focus. Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Can you withstand this? Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's
We'll
your
combine our
opening,
strength.
Captain. Yeah, Yuba hit
Hack
their
and
weakness.
slash! Tougher than I thought.
Still standing, I see.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Together then.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
That was rather dangerous.
Check me out!
I learned a new ability.
No problem.
Let's push through.
Tis our opening.
We have the edge.
We make the first move.
It's your
All
turn.
right, everyone.
Still up?
Let's get him.
Beautified! Help me finish this.
I'll cut you down!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
We've been made! Brace yourselves!
Trivial.
I'm counting on you!
everyone!
I'm counting on you.
Not
Hey,
good!
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
This is nothing.
You can do this!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness! Right on target! Nice one, Stroll! I leave it to you! You hit their weakness! I must do this! Your opening, Captain!
Hack and slash!
Is everyone okay?
Not full
You gotta
yet.
heal up!
This
Yupa's
is
down! Someone
my
help her!
fate.
Weakening the enemy!
Yupa's down!
The magic
We gotta
seeds!
help her! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
All right, victory is ours.
How's that?
I shall strive.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Looks like we're safe.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you. Such an elegant fighter.
Good one!
Excellent.
We
take them all out.
It's your call.
Trash him!
4 remaining!
Be nice going, Captain! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
We won't allow it
Okay,
to
let's
counter.
give this all we've got.
Get ready!
I'm counting
Take them
on
all
you.
down in one fell swoop! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Applause, please.
Power can be so
Careful.
intoxicating.
We're not through them yet. All right.
Excellent.
We
shall
shall
fight well.
Come on. This has to work. I can protect us.
It's your call.
Everyone. Let's get him. You hit their weakness. Be beautified. That's your opening, Captain.
Finish this.
Not done
I
yet.
must hit! Worthy foe after all.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Commendable technique, everyone.
This is how it feels to reach new heights.
That's all of them.
What an incredible find.
Wow, what a find!
What now?
been made!
This won't stop us.
The heart's pounding.
The audacity!
Stroll's been charmed.
I'm counting on you.
There's no telling what he'll do.
2 remaining.
Dragon just took out
Not
a whole
bad.
group.
Let's do this.
Bravo! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was the last of them.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
Forward! Strike. Get ready.
It's your
Take them
call.
all down in one fell swoop. That's
One
one
left.
for the
I must
captain.
do this.
Keep it going.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I've done it!
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
We're not out of the woods just yet.
Come on.
We won't allow
We have
any
the edge.
counterattack.
I'm counting
all
on
right,
you.
everyone. Let's get him.
4 left.
Yes. I must do this one down.
Hack and slash.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We're done. That was all of them. We've been spotted. We must be vigilant. Let's maintain this
give it my all.
momentum.
It's your call.
Let's trash him.
Stay
That's one
focused.
for the captain.
Keep it up.
Keep it going. And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think that's the last of them.
What a fortunate find.
They saw us.
Let's push through.
On your toes, everyone.
Okay.
Let's
Let's give this all we've got.
momentum.
I'm
Take
counting
them all
on you.
down in one fell swoop. Be purified.
Hack and slash.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Come on.
Our enemies have destroyed.
This is our chance.
Not yet.
Forward. It's your call.
Let's trash him. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Found us. Get ready, everyone.
We attack as
It's
one.
over.
I'm
Take
counting
them all
on you.
down in one fell swoop.
I must do this! I must hit!
They got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Be purified! Can you withstand this? I must do this! Weakening the enemy!
Yupa's really hurting. Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Can you withstand this?
I'm counting on you.
Hey, work? Don't get sloppy, Captain. Okay? You gotta heal up.
Defeat it.
Your armor is bad.
do this.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Weakening the enemy. Be purified!
There's too many people knocked out
my
here.
fate.
We gotta get back on track.
Suppose this is it.
He got strong. I'm focusing my power. I'll protect all of us. Come on, do it like this. Someone, help, please. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Not like this.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
will
take
not
them all
let you
down
down.
in one
You can do
fell
this.
swoop.
I've missed!
Yufa, come on, focus.
Can you withstand this?
Let's go!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Let my
opening,
power support
Captain.
you.
Yeah, Yufa hit
I'll
their
cut you
weakness.
down!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
This ain't...
A preemptive
This
strike!
battle's out.
Not yet!
Let's go! It's your call.
Let's trash him.
Four
You
left.
got him.
Keep
Let's
it up.
do this, Captain.
Hack and slash!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too. Does it seem...
Yeah, that feels nice.
We seem to have defeated them all.
What an incredible find.
I had not expected that.
What now?
Let's maintain this momentum.
I'm counting on you.
Trash him.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Didn't took one down.
The enemy still stands.
I must
done
hit!
yet.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Tremble before me.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Look.
Bugger off! Get away!
Disgusting animal.
Monster! Damnable monster! How dare you defy me!
Stop getting in the beast's way!
Please, take care.
Stop getting in the beast's way! We're off.
Careful now.
So apparently,
We end this quickly.
It's your call.
All right, everyone. Let's get him.
You can do this.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
This is it.
Heed me!
I'll cut you down!
I must hit!
It's up to you now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Trivial. Can you withstand this?
Let's do this.
Yeah! Yufa hit
I'll
their
cut you
weakness.
down! They die hard!
Play yet cling to life.
The magic seethes.
I'm heading out.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Let's push through!
This power's getting fierce.
This is amazing. Fortune smiles upon us.
What now?
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Brace yourselves!
My strength!
Yupa's really hurting! Can someone help her? Yupa's down! Someone
My
help her!
fate.
Yupa's down! We gotta help her!
I'm
Take
counting
them all
on you.
down in one fell swoop! You got him!
I'll
Nice
cut you
going,
down.
Captain!
Yes!
Roll
Missed.
always comes through. Yupa's down!
Still
We
here?
gotta help her!
What?
Is that all?
I
Yupa's
must have
down!
missed the
We
mark.
gotta help her! Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We've done it.
To ever greater heights!
I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I had more to learn.
We're not out of the woods.
Yep.
How's that? 'Tis our opening!
Looks like we can run down.
It's your call.
Trash him!
Four
You
remaining.
got him!
Be
Keep it up!
Sorry, Captain. 4 left. Don't let up. And that's that. Victory's ours. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on!
Get down! Press the advance!
This is our opportunity!
We'll win this! Get in there and finish him off!
I'm counting on you. Stay focused!
I must do this one down! 4 left!
I'll cut you down!
Don't let up! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Nice one, mate. That'll...
What now?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Here we go.
I shall make my resolution as well.
It's your call.
Trash 'em!
Take my power!
You hit their weakness! That's
We'll
your
combine our
opening, Captain! You missed! Yufa, come on, focus!
Trivial.
Can you withstand this?
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Let's do
opening,
this.
Captain! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
I must
done
have
yet.
missed the mark.
Pull yourself together! I have to help everyone! I'll protect all of us!
A tough one. It's up to you now.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
A few of them blighters around.
That's all right. How's that?
We attack as
Let's wipe them all
one.
out. I'm counting on you.
Trash him! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
I've done it! Yes, I've become stronger.
Let's push through.
This is our
This battle's ours.
them!
Let's go. It's your
Take them
call.
all down in
You're
one
here?
fell swoop!
It is your turn! This is the end!
Amazing
Power of a
work,
priestess.
Yufa.
Not done yet.
Not yet.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
We can't get
I
sloppy.
fight for my own
Be pretty
justice.
tough.
I'm counting
All right,
on you.
everyone. Let's get him.
A tough one.
Heed me.
This is the last.
Got one.
I've done
That's how you do it.
That's fine. I'll figure it out. They try hard.
At least one left.
They
Finish
dodge.
them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This ain't a safe spot.
Incoming. It's your
All
turn.
right, everyone. Let's get him.
Be beautified! Weakening the enemy. I must do
You
this.
missed. Yufa, come on, focus.
Can you withstand this?
They hit hard.
I'll not walk so easily.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
I'm counting. I got
Anyone
careless.
get on healing duty.
Be beautified!
You
No!
missed. Yufa, come on, focus. So many people knocked out here.
To die.
You gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Still enough.
He got strong. Someone get him back on his feet.
Everyone.
Oh, champion.
I think I know what needs to be
Trash
done.
him.
Weakening the enemy. Let's go.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
You can do this.
You missed. Yufa, come on, focus.
Oh!
I'll figure something out. I'll protect all of us.
Can you withstand this? I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness. That's
It's
your
up to you
opening,
now.
Captain. Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
I must have
Hulkenberg,
this.
pull yourself together.
This is it. Still here?
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
I must do this. The enemy's still
Yufa,
standing.
can we get her to heal
I
it?
missed the mark.
Yufa's down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Still up?
Come on,
Hack and
not
slash.
like this. Someone help! Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay? Please. Marvelous. I feel...
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Ah!
Great job, love.
Ugh, I think they see us. No problem.
This is our chance!
All right,
Forward!
we make the first move.
It's your call.
Trash him!
Last one!
The
I am
captain took
impressed,
one down!
Captain.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
One more!
All right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
The magic seethes!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. They're out cold! Attack them!
Okay, let's give this all we've got. I'm counting on you.
Everyone, let's get him! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I feel stronger.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Come on! This is our chance!
This is our opportunity!
It's your call.
Take them all down in one fell swoop!
Four
That's
left.
one for the
That's
captain!
the
Dude, this isn't going!
I'll cut you down!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
How's that?
Yeah, that feels nice. Think that's the last of them.
Ah! All right, how's that?
Right, we did it!
Come on!
Act fast!
I'm
I'm
gonna win
this!
this! I'm counting on you. Still here?
I must do this! I'm sorry, everyone.
Hack and slash!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Come and get me.
We won't allow
It
any
is over.
counterattacks.
It's your
Take
call.
them all down in one fell swoop!
Just one
Yes!
left.
The captain took one down! Smite him, Hulkenberg! Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say. I admit, it feels good to get
Seem to have
stronger.
defeated them all.
They found us. Look alive.
We have the edge.
We won't allow for any counter.
I'm counting
all
on
right,
you.
everyone. Let's get him.
Last one.
One for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Hulkenberg,
They
pull
dodged?
yourself together.
I must do this!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Such skill.
They couldn't keep up, eh? Lucky us.
Let's give him a fight.
Excellent! We shall fight well.
Take them all down in one
Together,
fell
then.
swoop.
Still
All
up?
right. They've got a new weakness.
Let my power support you.
Two more remain! I'm capable
That's how you
too.
do it.
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this
Took
up.
one out.
Good one, Straw.
I missed.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too. I shall strike. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Careful. We've got company.
Let's push through.
Excellent.
Let
We
us
shall fight
settle
well.
I'm counting on you.
Trash him. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent. Even I had more
Some
to learn.
enemies are still around. Careful now.
They'll need more than this. To the
All
rear
right,
guard.
everyone. Let's get
Guard
'em.
up!
From a distance, then. I shall persevere.
Stepping back. Let's see how this plays out.
I'm stepping back. They'll not break my defenses. I leave it to you.
Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
That's
Nice
the spirit.
going,
Let's
Captain.
do this.
Yeah. You
Closing the
hit their
distance.
weakness.
Into
Only
the
one
fray.
left. Finish them off and we're clear. One more. All right.
Charging
Smite
in.
him, Hulkenberg. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Now that's a find. Let's put it to use.
Let's do this.
I, Euphausia, arrive.
I'm counting on you.
Take them all down in one fell swoop.
How'd I miss?
Come forth now.
One more remains.
I've done
it. You took
I
them all
I
out
think I know what
yourself.
needs to be done.
Stay right there! Yufa's really mad!
They dodged?
Can she even hear me?
This is it!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Tremble before me!
Ah! Ah!
We attack as
It's
one.
your fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
It's your call.
Let's trash him!
Stay
Yes!
focused.
I'm
okay.
have to this one down!
I'll cut you down!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
A few of them blighters.
What now? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. What now? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Look!
I wonder. I'm counting
All right,
on you.
everyone. Let's get him!
You can do this.
Yeah! Yufa hit
Hack
their
and slash.
weakness!
Not yet.
All right! Smite him,
The magic
Hulkenberg!
seeds.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
We'll combine our strengths.
Is that all?
I'll cut you down!
One more.
All right! Smite him,
The
Hulkenberg!
blade's edge. A tough one. Let's do this.
Yeah! Yufa hit
Hack
their
and
weakness!
slash. That'll do.
Does it? Yeah, that feels nice.
Got it.
Hey.
That's surely right.
All right. Yep.
Ah! Let's push through!
Right.
Let's give them
settle this quick!
This is our chance!
It's your call.
Trash him! Together then! That's
one left.
for the captain!
That's the spirit.
Let's
It's up
keep
to you
it
now.
going. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Careful! We're not through them yet!
What?
All right. How's that? We strike first. This battle's ours. One more. Let's go.
Take this! I can protect us.
I'm
Take
counting
them all
on you.
down in one together then. Swoop.
Last
That's
one.
for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's
You
keep
can
it
do this.
going. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel stronger
Some of them
already.
yet remain. Tread lightly.
Come on.
They fall.
A preemptive strike. Not
Let's
yet.
settle this quick!
Get in there and finish them off.
It's your call. Let my power support you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I think that's all.
What now?
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through!
Tis our opening!
Let's give them a fight! One more! I'm counting on you. Two remaining.
Let's get him!
Hack and slash!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I've done it! I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Come on!
Act fast!
We
We'll
have
win
this.
this!
It's your call.
Trash him!
Four left!
Yes!
That's the
Captain,
spirit.
this one down! Help me finish this!
That's the last of them! The way's clear! Careful! We're not through them yet!
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish them off!
I'm counting on you. Stay sharp!
Yes!
It's not over yet!
This one down!
One more!
All right! Smite him, Hulkenberg! Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
All right, how's that?
This is our only
trust,
chance!
and we'll win this.
Everyone, go!
It's your
Take them
call.
all down in one fell swoop!
Let's do this!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. If I... Nice. I feel stronger already.
Scatlow, stay on your toes!
We won't allow
This
them
is
to
our
over
chance.
attacks.
Forward! I'm counting on you.
Trash him!
Let my power support you.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Our foes roam the air.
No.
Come on!
Looks like they...
Let's maintain this
This will be our
momentum.
chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
It's your
All
call.
right, everyone.
Together
Let's
then.
get 'em. You hit their weakness. That's your
Let's do
opening,
this.
Captain. Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
They die hard.
One more!
All right! Smite him, Hulkenberg.
This is it!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
There are still an...
Ah! Ah!
Look.
I'm
Take
counting
them all
on you.
down in one fell swoop.
Let's do this!
Yeah! Yupa
I'll
hit their
cut you
weakness.
down.
Huh! Not yet!
All right! Smite him, Hulkenberg.
This is it! It's up to you now.
Is that all? This is nothing.
One more!
All right! Smite him,
The magic
Hulkenberg.
seeds! A tough one. Let's do this!
What you think?
Not bad at all.
Marvelous! Does it seem...
I'm better and stronger. This.
Whew.
All right.
Watch out! Ready?
Very well.
Over here.
I'm counting on you.
Down in one fell
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Hack and slash!
One more! All right! Smite him,
The magic seethes!
It is your turn!
I'll cut you down!
Focus the mark. Pull yourself together! Heed me! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Hack and slash!
Can you withstand this?
This is it!
Come forth now.
I'll cut you down!
Weakening the enemy!
Heed me! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Not yet!
All right! Smite him,
The magic seethes!
We shall sweep them! That one looked like it hurt. Nice going, Yufa!
Can you withstand this?
Let's do this!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Die hard!
I must
Focus! Pull yourself together!
A tough one!
Help me finish this! Weakening the enemy!
Still here?
That's it! I'll protect all of us!
I must do this! I'm sorry, everyone! Can you withstand this?
I'll cut through!
To ever greater heights!
I admit.
I shall...
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
And
Hey!
Was that?
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
You must succeed! I believe in you!
We stand with
Luis
you!
must be stopped!
You're our rightful king!
All right.
Well, well.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Actually, just now...
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps 'twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Hey. I'm just...
Want to go back? Hey! Okay then. Got it.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Have a look.
shall we?
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then. All right, then.
Let's go!
All right, then. Go.
Everyone is here.
Now that...
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
So we bring the fight...
What to pick?
The truth is,
Let's...
yes. However...
Hold on.
But... Oh... I'm sorry.
The gauntlet runner heads for the royal palace. The prince...
Come on.
Then...
Where to?
Okay? Watch out!
Get off! Get away! How dare you defy me! You son of a... You can't be trusted!
Goodness.
What vexes you?
Got a sec?
That's not half bad.
Hail! Look.
Yes, certainly.
What?
Hey.
Huh. Look!
It'll be all right.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Let's push through!
Somewhere safe.
Alright, how's that? Let's take them all out!
Some of it! Now get in there and finish them
It's your
off!
call.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger. What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Good. Let us continue forth.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
We strike first!
We attack as one!
I'm counting on you.
Trash him! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Marvelous!
I feel
They're gone.
stronger already!
The danger is behind us.
All right, how's that?
There's something we can use nearby.
Let's push through!
Now, this is our
opportunity!
Now get ready!
It's your
Take
call!
them all down in one fell swoop! We shall sweep them! Yeah! You get their weakness!
Not yet!
All right! Smite them,
The magic seethes!
It is over!
One more!
We shall sweep them! Yeah! You hit their weakness!
Not yet!
All right! Smite them, Hulk
This
and
is it!
Nice hit! That
It
was
is over.
perfect.
Hack and slash! They die hard!
One more! A tough one!
We shall sweep them! Yeah! You hit their weakness!
Tougher than I thought!
Not yet!
All right! Smile,
Still here?
It is over.
They die hard!
Can you withstand this?
The magic seethes!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Check me out! Yeah, that feels nice.
Whew. That should do it. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's some... All right!
Yes.
All right.
Sounds crazy, but...
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
Excellent! We shall fight well. Everyone, go!
I'm counting
All right,
on you.
everyone. Let's get him!
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I think I know what needs to be done. Die hard!
Not yet!
All right! Smile, Hulkenberg!
A tough one.
Heed me.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Ah!
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out. There's something we can use nearby.
Come on!
All right, we did it! There's something we can use nearby.
Brace yourselves!
Down! Get her back up!
It's
Hulkenberg's
your
down!
call.
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Staying on the defensive.
This is it!
Hulkenberg's down!
Then.
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Moving to the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
To the rear guard. I can take it.
I shall take a
Hulkenberg's down.
defensive stance.
Guarding
Someone
seems the
help her
wise
get
move.
back in the fight!
I shall persevere.
Down.
Staying on the
Someone help her
defensive.
get back in the fight!
I can take it.
Hulkenberg's down!
Please go
Someone
right
help her
I
ahead.
get
shall
back in
fight
the
as
fight.
the noble I am. You first.
It's okay. We can do this.
Now is our chance to retreat.
We can't relax yet, loves. There are enemies around. Watch your step. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
We won't lose
We're
this
here
fight.
to stop you.
I'm counting
All
on
right,
you.
everyone.
I'm
Let's
counting
get
on
'em.
you.
You hit their weakness. That's
It's
your
up to you
opening,
now.
Captain.
Two more remain.
Keep it up.
That's how you do it.
That's fine. I'll figure it out.
Not yet!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The magic seethes! Just one left!
The captain
Superb.
took one down! Take this! Hear my prayer. Only one left! Finish
I'm
the
sorry,
line. We're
everyone.
clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody!
That'll do. I admit, it feels good
I
to get
seem to have
stronger.
defeated them all.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh, that's not half bad.
All right, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
We shall fight well.
It's your
Take them
call.
all down in one fell swoop. It is your turn! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
I think I know what needs to be done. Die hard!
One more! All right! Smile!
You're here?
Come forth now!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done. I continue.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes. We got this. Oh, I think they see us.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
We attack
We
as
got
one!
it.
And we'll win this.
Everyone, go!
I'm counting on you.
Trash
I'm
them!
counting on you.
You hit their weakness! Be beautiful! That's your opening, Captain!
Hack and slash!
That's one! Them all?
Not bad.
You're
Not
at the
yet.
top of your game, Stroll!
Still up?
It is your turn! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Well, I hope we've seen the last of... Do you approve?
Let's do it!
Look!
I'm counting on you.
Trash
I'm
them!
counting on you.
You hit their weakness! I must do this! That's your opening, Captain!
I'll cut you down!
One more! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Show them our might.
Be beautiful!
Trivial.
Not yet.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Hold nothing back.
You hit their weakness!
I must do
That's
this.
your opening, Captain!
Hack and slash!
I must.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
It burns. Is that all? This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Good!
What? Yuffie's been burned. Enemy attacks are gonna hurt her bad. Hulkenberg's frozen.
I think I know what
She
needs to
can't
be done.
strike full power.
Missed the mark.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Come forth now.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Hit hard!
Someone heal her. He's in bad
That's fine.
shape.
I'll figure
She
it
needs
out.
help.
I must.
Hulkenberg,
They
pull
dodged.
yourself together.
Strike true.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Captain,
I'll cut
your
you
attacks
down.
have been weakened. Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down.
Let's go.
Someone help her get back in the fight. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Help me finish this.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Stroll's combat
magic
power is
seeds.
down.
A tough one.
Oh, please.
I
was
can't
really
be
hurting. Can someone help her?
Oh, you've done it.
Hulkenberg's down. And help her get back in the
stands.
fight. You're all hurt bad.
Together
Can
then.
anyone get on healing duty?
A halfway decent result.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit.
Even
Yeah, that feels nice. Right then.
What?
Indeed.
Say.
Stop getting in the weakness fight!
Give him out!
That's a relief.
Perhaps.
I don't like this.
Oh.
Ah! We'll hold our ground.
This is nothing.
You thought they've
I'll
slowed
get some
you
distance.
down.
Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I knew it.
Push through! Yeah, push through! All right, how's
I
that?
don't like this.
They noticed us. On your guard.
That should come in handy.
Look,
Let's push through! All right, come on! How's that? All right, come on! That?
let's do it.
It's fight or flight, mate!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
How nice. This should be useful.
Alright, let's push through! Alright, how's that? Alright, how's that?
Okay.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
No good.
Watch out! Right there!
This won't stop us.
Only a flesh wound.
I have to help everyone. I can protect us.
Falling back.
All right, everyone. Let's get him!
Light!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't bother.
We'll hold our ground.
Is that all?
Bloody hell! Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Trivial.
Hulkenberg's
I'll
in
get some
bad
distance.
shape. She needs help.
I'll take the rear. It is over.
Yeah!
Stepping back.
Leopa hit their weakness.
To the rear guard!
One more! All right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
I'm counting on you.
I shall do my best.
Everyone fall back!
Hurry!
Look.
Let's push through.
Let's maintain this
We'll
momentum.
win this. The next one's yours.
I shall do my best.
If we run, we live.
Enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on, let's push through. Brace yourselves.
Only a flesh wound.
Now, flee!
We can't relax yet.
Onward.
Ready?
Yeah.
Look!
It's your
All
call.
right, everyone.
Take
Let's
my
get
power.
'em. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I think I know what needs to be done.
Not yet.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It is your turn!
Stroll.
That's fine.
They've zapped your
I'll figure it out.
defenses.
I missed the mark.
Be purified!
Hulkenberg's
Not
badly
yet.
wounded. Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. One more! Hulkenberg got them right in their weakness. Stroll, must do this! Zap your defenses!
Weakening the enemy!
From a distance, in bad shape. She needs help.
Be purified!
Withdrawing!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses!
Not yet!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'll get
weak
some
spot.
distance.
I must do this!
I'll cut you down! Oh, please!
I must
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
They dodge?
She needs help.
Time for some close combat.
If I can get close!
They've sapped your defenses!
Be purified!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Closing the distance.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight! Stroll can't take it anymore! Someone heal him!
Stepping back.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
To the rear
Stroll
guard.
can't take any more! Someone heal him!
To the back! Be purified!
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up!
To the floor!
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Charging
Stroll
in.
can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Still here?
I move to the front! I must do this! Help me finish this!
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone get him back on his feet!
I'm
He
sorry,
was down! Someone help
everyone.
her! Come on! This has to work! Hear my prayer! Come on, not like this!
A tough one.
Someone help! Please!
It's still up? A tough one. I'll get some distance.
Not like this! Someone help!
Still here?
Please!
Forward!
Not like this! Someone help!
A
Please!
tough one.
Come on, not like
Still up?
this! Someone help! Please!
To the rear guard.
Not like this! Someone help!
Still here?
Please!
Charging in.
Not like this! Someone help! Please! Applause, please.
Not bad at all.
Even our...
Tremble before me!
Good.
Sam! Is that all right?
Just as I thought.
Monster!
Win this for us!
Luis must be stopped!
You have to stop Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with you!
You have my faith.
Look! Yay, we've done it!
Amuse me.
Yeah.
Do try once more.
That's...
Let's hurry. Got a moment?
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among the people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Stroll.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
All right.
Ah! Ah!
I imagine that would be of use.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I've found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I've found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
A new ability. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. A new power to wield. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. A new ability. A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
A new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This right.
I'm...
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. This. All right.
I I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fast. I'm... Oh.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. This. I'm counting on you. Of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. This. All right. I'm counting on you.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting. Oh.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you. Of course.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on... Oh.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. I'm counting on you. Of course.
I can use this.
I see. I'm counting on you. Oh.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fasten this, all right?
I'm count.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm count.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
I can use this.
That is...
All right.
Want to go back?
Hey! Okay then.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Beg pardon? Beg pardon?
What now?
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Let's go! So, what should we do?
Now...
All right, all right.
You would pursue... It's your call.
What to pick?
I'm sorry. Then...
All right then. All right.
The Gauntlet Runner heads for the royal palace, now the skybound avatar. The stony face of the former king reveals nothing of its true nature. The prince and his allies advance through the magla-tinted sky and arrive at the royal palace. They set foot into a nightmare made manifest.
Come on.
Ready?
Then...
Where
Okay.
to? Where to? Ah!
Something up?
Onward.
Be careful.
Ah!
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming! This uncanny Magla. Is this...
So you've come, but you will go no further.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zoba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human. And make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything! Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately?
I'm counting on you.
To become... that? Let it burn!
The power of fire!
Oh, mystic fire!
Now suffer!
What the... Did he just transform?
I shall persevere! I shall be as a shield.
I shall take a defensive stance.
I shall defend!
Your struggles are pointless!
What's
My
happened?
strength!
Limitless Magla flows through me!
Ugh! They'll not break my defenses.
Now is the time to defend.
I shall be as a shield.
Limitless Magla flows through me! Limitless Magla flows through me!
They'll not break my defenses.
Now is the time to defend.
Help me open! Quick! We've got to seize our chance!
Die!
The magic seethes!
Rage! Fire!
Burn to ash!
Burn!
Fear me! Cower before me! I'll tear you apart!
Seizing their chance will help him protect. He's playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully.
I shall take a defensive stance.
They'll not break my defenses.
Limitless magla flows through me! Limitless magla flows through me!
Come on. This has to work. I can protect us.
They'll not break my defenses.
Now is the time to defend.
Limitless magla flows through me! Your struggles are pointless!
They'll not break my defenses.
I shall persevere.
I shall defend.
Help me open! Quick! We've got to seize our chance!
Die!
The power of fire!
You gotta aim better than that!
Oh, mystic fire!
This is it!
Was that your best?
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Fear me! Cower before me! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
Badly wounded! Someone heal her! He's playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully. He's gone full monster now, hasn't he? But the skeletal part's the problem. I'm not wild about the idea, but I should be able to slip in through the gaps between those bones. You want me to dive in there and try prying them open? You got it! I'm going in!
Ah! Damned fairy! Where do you go? I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Wow! Yeah, he's pretty mad.
Yes,
Take them all
leave
down
this to
in
me.
one fell swoop! Hulkenberg's
Burn
in bad
to
shape.
ash!
She needs help!
Burn!
The magic seethes!
I'll tear you apart!
Is everyone okay? You gotta
All who
heal up!
oppose Lord Luis shall die!
There's so many people knocked out here.
Everyone.
We gotta get back
Power
on
of
track.
fire!
But this'll get done. Come on, not like this! Someone help! Please!
Die!
Playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully. It might send him into another rage, but... Should I go... You got it!
Ah! Damned fa-
Come on, not like this!
That's fine.
Someone
I'll figure it out.
help, please! Stroll can't
The
take
magic
any more!
seethes!
Someone heal him!
Still up?
You're fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable, the lot of you! Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead! I'll tear you apart!
What can I do?
Okay?
Still
You gotta
fight.
heal
All who
up.
oppose Lord Luis shall die!
Someone get him back on his feet!
It's your
All
call.
right, everyone. Let's get him!
Oh! Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Not bad,
I'll strive for greater heights.
Excellent!
Power. Feels like I'm making
I
progress.
learned a new ability.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Del and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
Of course he would.
Yeah, you're right. I can't deny it after seeing what Zorba had become.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Time to go!
Hey!
What's that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
Not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing! Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Huh. Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceived no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter? Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
Ah! Damn it!
No.
That's...
Luis.
Let's hurry. Yep.
Is all well?
I'm heading out.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong a force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans?
What absurd delusions!
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged, with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean... you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and might. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Hey! Are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight. At the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the royal palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamic's reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum, after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk, like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
The deadline?
Let's head there.
Beg pardon?
All right then. All right then. Go.
Hey!
Hello there. Hello there.
What now?
A new ability! Right. I could get used to this. Ah, a new power to wield.
I say that is enough.
Hello there.
Now then. 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 Now then.
That's fine.
I say that is enough. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
This is on set.
Oh.
Good.
That's fine.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What now?
Luis is the only
All right,
one
then.
left, isn't he?
Let's go! So, what should we do?
Now then.
All right.
That's where you want to go?
Just a moment.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
What should we do?
This is the place.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Let's see.
Hail!
I'm sorry. So...
All right.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
So... Okay then. Let's go.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Impressive as ever.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
That's the way!
Such skill.
This is bad. They're on to us.
This power grows stronger still.
That's not half bad.
Nice.
Well, well.
This.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Exemplary.
They're onto us. Spotted. Blades at the ready.
Let's push through!
Power grows
All
stronger
right.
still.
How's that? My archetype's abilities feel stronger. Come on!
This power
All right.
grows stronger
How's that?
still.
Oh, Thesaurus!
Oh, I think I see us.
What an incredible find.
How exciting!
We've been spotted! Come on! On your guard! Let's push through!
I can feel the power coursing through me. This is amazing.
Wow, what a find! Come on! All right, how's that? That was the last of them.
Oh no! We're spotted!
Come on! My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
This power grows stronger still.
Let's push through!
This power grows stronger still.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I can feel my power growing. Come on!
That was well done.
You've been spotted! On your guard! All right, how's that? Come on!
This power grows stronger still.
Smash it!
That might be of use later.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
They're onto us!
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure!
We found some find.
Hmm?
Oh no!
Let's keep moving.
This power grows stronger still.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Come on!
I knew we could count
Let's
on
push
you.
through!
They've noticed us.
Come on!
This power grows stronger still.
All right, how's that? We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I can feel my power growing.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? This power grows stronger still.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Damn! They're onto us!
Marvelous! I feel stronger already!
We can't...
They saw us! Belt up, you lot!
Right.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Looks like we shook 'em.
Push through!
This power's getting fierce.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! They saw us! Stay on your toes! Okay then. Right?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Let's do this! Beg pardon?
All right then. Go.
This is on sale.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? 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 Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Right? Mission accomplished!
All right.
We did it!
I say that is enough.
What now? All right then. Let's go. Hey!
Yep.
Want in on this?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Good night.
What should I do?
Mm-hmm.
Needn't worry. Thank you.
Hmm?
I'm sorry.
Why?
Yeah. No.
Got it.
This is a right there.
This one's important.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Speaking of...
All right,
Pardon?
then.
Beg pardon?
What? All right, then.
Beg pardon?
What now?
Good night.
What should I do? What now?
Intriguing. Sorry. Oh, please. Thank you. Here.
About that.
Say.
Well...
You give me hope. And then...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Look at this.
All right then.
Good night.
What should I do?
Hey! Hey! Huh? Thanks!
Really,
That's...
Oh.
Well... I...
Well...
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
So...
Let's give it a shot. Beg pardon? Good night.
What should I do?
I'm in your debt. Oh.
Right.
However...
What?
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
This here.
Let's go.
Pardon?
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
Hey.
How you feeling?
Beg pardon?
Good night.
What should I do?
Hmm. That's... My thanks.
Listen.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
This here.
Shall we?
Pardon?
Good night.
What should I do? What now?
Thank you, truly.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
Here you are.
Evidently.
Well then.
Good night.
What should I do?
Oh, thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud, again
And again, and again, that's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness? Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
Leave it to me. That's what I intend to do, after all.
Carefree as ever. But it's somehow still encouraging. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heriter of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
Let's do it.
Right.
Beg pardon?
What now?
I see. Fast.
I'm counting on...
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Good night.
What should I do?
I'm... You?
Understand? Apparently...
What?
And then...
Yeah.
I'm...
Serious?
It's fine. You're all I have. Understand?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days remain.
Say.
We need to go.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 17 days remain.
Have a look.
That means...
Pardon?
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 16 days remain.
This here.
Stop.
We've got to do it.
Right.
Beg pardon?
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 15 days remain.
Let's go.
Pardon?
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
All right then.
Pardon?
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 13 days remain.
What am I supposed to do?
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 12 days remain.
Have a look.
It'll be fine.
Beg pardon?
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 11 days remain.
Here you are.
We have to.
Pardon?
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
It's time.
Trust me.
Beg pardon?
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
That means...
Pardon? Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Yeah.
Beg pardon? Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
It'll be fine.
Beg pardon? Beg pardon? Beg pardon? Beg pardon? Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 6 days remain.
Look at this.
It'll be fine.
Beg pardon?
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
This here.
Okay?
Right.
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Let's go!
Everyone's here.
Now then.
All right.
What? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Understood. Until later then.
All right then. What? All right then.
Let's go! Good night.
What should I... All right then.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Ready? Beg pardon? Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
This here.
How you feeling?
We have to.
Beg pardon? 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 Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
So, 'tis finally time.
It's time.
Yeah.
And then... Beg pardon?
What now?
Good night.
Finally. You could say, how goes it?
What?
Let's go see. Beg pardon?
All right then. Go.
Something up?
What's...
Let's...
All right then. Go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much as you can.
Ah, closure.
I guess it's over then. Is this it? Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
It's all me a great courtesy.
Luis
Let's
is
go
the only
back.
one left, good option,
isn't
he?
Luis
Can't
is
see
the
a
only one
single
left.
good option. This is a right jam.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
So, 'tis finally time.
Well, sure. No.
That's why.
Good night. Hey. Yep.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward. . '
It's time.
Let's head.
All right.
Wait.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Neurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
What now? What now?
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
This place.
This is our
Raging
operation.
magic, they call it.
It's
Take them all down in one
I'm counting
fell
on you.
swoop. They're hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'm counting on you!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
This should do it tougher than I thought.
They yet cling to life.
You're here?
I've got you! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected. Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit.
Ha! I have never Greater known such heights. heights. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through!
Act fast, and
Okay,
we'll win this!
Let's give this all we've got!
Everyone, go!
I'm counting
Take them
on
all
you!
down in one fell
Raging
swoop.
magic!
Yeah! Yupa hit their
It's
weakness!
over!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Yeah!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The magic seethes!
I've got you!
One shot!
Take that! My strength.
Get her down! Get her back up!
I
have to help everyone. I'll protect all of us. Hulkenberg's down. Somebody help her get back to the fight.
It's over!
You should hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
This is it!
It's still up?
I've got you! Yeah!
This should
You've
do it!
hit their weakness.
The magic seethes!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I'm capable too.
Ah!
I
didn't
use
know
this.
I had it in me.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Ah! Ah!
No problem.
All right, how's that?
We won't allow
We
any
fight
counter.
magic. Quick, everyone, go!
It's your
Take them
call.
all down in one
Take my
fell
power.
swoop. You hit their weakness. Take this. That's your opening, Captain.
Take this and die hard!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'm counting on you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I've done it.
Think that's the last of them.
You found something. Let's
No
take it with
problem.
us. Let us settle this.
Let's settle this quick!
I'm counting on you.
Trash him.
Stay
All
sharp!
went down
It's
in
not over
one
yet.
shot. Fire! So much for a challenge.
Burn to ash!
Freeze! Worthy foe after all.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Right, I could get used to this.
Our foes roam the area still.
Let's push through! I'll give it my all.
We attack as one.
It's your call.
Trash him.
Together then.
You hit their weakness. That's your
yours.
opening, Captain. Yeah! You hit
Take
their
this! Tougher than I
weakness.
thought.
Still standing, I see.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I have managed to master this. I've acquired a new ability.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What?
That's true. Is that...
The human from the border
It's
fort?
your call.
But it looks different somehow.
Strike true!
The enemy still stands.
Burn to ash! You see that?
Oh, shards of ice! Push onward!
Trivial.
Flare! A tough one.
Lightning! Fall! Yes! I
The
destroyed
power
it!
of fire! Tougher than I thought.
Freeze! Success!
This is it!
Rage!
Fire!
Help me finish this.
Burn to ash! Right on time!
Oh, shards of ice! true! The enemy still stands.
The power of fire!
Freeze!
How's that? It regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Flare!
You're here?
Lightning! Fall! I destroyed it!
Burn
I pray
to
that did
ash!
something. Oh, shards of ice!
Success! More apple? Quick, knock them off again! That is really hurting! Can someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad.
Light!
Can we get her some healing?
Strike true! I'm sorry, everyone.
The power of fire! You see that?
Freeze! Push onward!
It regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Yufa's hurt bad.
Flare!
Can we get her some healing?
Still up?
Lightning! Fall! Yes! I destroyed
Burn
it!
to ash!
Oh, shards of ice! A worthy foe after all.
More apple? Quick, knock them off again!
I'm sorry.
Down! Someone help
Everyone.
her! Yufa's down!
Light!
We gotta help her!
How's that?
The power of fire! They die hard!
How's that? It regenerated the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Yufa's down!
Flare!
We gotta help her!
You're here?
Burn to ash!
Freeze! Push onward!
More apple? Quick, knock them off again! Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone, heal her! Yufa's down!
Light!
We gotta help her! Hulkenberg's
The
in bad
power
shape!
of fire!
She needs help!
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, shards of ice!
Success! It regenerated the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded!
yet.
Someone, heal her! Yufa's down! We gotta help her!
Burn to ash!
Hulkenberg's in bad
Freeze.
shape! She needs help! How's that? Her legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out! Yufa's down! We gotta help her!
The power of fire! Right on time!
Hulkenberg's
Oh,
in bad
shards
shape!
of ice!
She needs help! More apple? Quick, knock them off again! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
Come on, not like this! Someone,
Burn to
help,
ash!
please!
They die hard!
He's healed! We've gotta do something about those apples! I'll figure something out! I'll protect all of us! Come on, not like this!
A tough
Someone,
one! Power of
help,
fire!
please!
See that? Burn to ash!
Her legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out! Come on, not like this! Someone,
the power of
help,
fire!
please!
This! What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Come on,
Burn
not like
to
this!
ash!
Someone, help, please! More apple? Quick, knock them off again! Wolf's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Come on,
The
not
power
like
of
this!
fire!
Someone, help, please!
Burn to
help,
ash!
Please!
You see that?
His legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out! Let's go! Someone get him back on his feet!
I can't give up now.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please! Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
I'll cut through.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Do not forswear thy...
I will not let you down.
Trash 'em!
The power of fire! Tougher than I thought.
Freeze! Success!
Flare!
The legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out! I have to help everyone! Hear my prayer.
Strike true! Help me finish this!
Burn to ash! Right on target!
Oh, shards of ice! How's that?
Light! Through here?
Take this! That ought to turn the tide of the
power
battle.
of fire!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Freeze! Success!
Flare! A tough one.
Lightning! Fall! I destroyed it!
Burn
I pray
to
that did
ash!
something.
Not done yet.
It regenerated the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks!
Is that all? Oh, shards of ice! How's that?
Light! Let's push through!
By this power!
That ought to turn the tide
The
of the
power
battle.
of fire!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Flare! Through here?
Let it burn! I destroyed it!
Burn
I pray
to
that did
ash!
something.
Tougher than I thought.
It regenerated the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks!
Freeze!
Yes!
Success!
Light! Come on!
Take this! Yes! I
The
destroyed it!
power of fire!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Oh, shards of ice!
Flare! Alright, how's that?
Sharpen the cold! That ought to turn the tide of the
Burn
battle.
to ash! Not done yet. Please!
Freeze! How's that?
The magic seethes!
Strike true! I destroyed it!
The
I
power
pray
of
that
fire!
did something.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
A little bit.
got
Oh,
knocked out!
shards of ice!
Can anyone get him back on his feet? Yufa's hurt bad.
Light!
Can we get her some healing?
Let's push through!
Lightning! Fall!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yufa's down! Someone help her! Yufa's down! Get her back up! Come on, not
Claire!
like this! Someone help, please!
Come on!
His regenerated the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
All right, how's that?
He's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
I can't give up now.
Come on, not
This
like
is
this!
it!
Someone help,
Let's push
please!
through!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! He's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
I can't give up now. I can still fight. Not like this.
I see. In the end, a dream is fleeting.
Even my strength will be needed. Yes,
All right,
leave
everyone!
this to me.
Let's get him!
Burn to ash!
Freeze!
Push onward! Flare!
Still up?
He's regenerated the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks! His legs are back to normal! Ugh! We've only just taken them out!
Strike true! The enemy still stands.
The power of fire! You see that?
Oh, shards of ice!
Light! A tough one.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
I will
Take
not
them all
let you
down in
down.
one fell
I'm
swoop!
sorry, everyone.
Burn to ash! Right on time!
Freeze!
Flare!
It's regenerated the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks! His legs are back to normal! Ugh! We've only just taken them out! You're badly wounded! Someone heal her! Everyone
So
okay?
easily.
You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad!
Lightning!
Can anyone
The
get
enemy
healing?
still
The
stands.
power of fire! This!
Oh, shards of ice!
it!